Alright. Well, in theory at least, hello there, and oh, I am late. Well, can't really do anything about it now, after all. Time lost is lost forever with our current technology. Now, let me just see, where is my stuff? Yeah, there it is. Let's see if everything works, because well, I do have my Steam category at ready here, but I have never played this game, so hopefully everything works out fine. Great. Good stuff. So, yeah. Well, I am, well, I may need to adjust a few things. I could do this in German, but I'm relatively sure, considering I intend to, or at least I originally definitely intended to go for playing this in English, so yeah, I believe I found what I needed here. So, apply, back. Well, it may have worked. So far, so good. Honestly, let me just see if this will run well. If I just do this now. Ba -ba -ba. Did it work? It appears yes, it did work. So, sorry for all of those delays. However, well, as you may read in the stream title, or later on, if I upload this on YouTube in the title, I am playing Little Kitty Big City. It's supposedly a very good game. Holds one of, well, it's one of those games on Steam with overwhelmingly good reviews, and I had the opportunity of getting it on sale, so, well, I thought, why not? I pretty much don't know anything about this game, aside of, well, you play as a cat somewhere in the city. Apparently you are somewhat lost, and one of your main goals seems to be to find your way back home, but aside of knowing that you can come up with quite a few shenanigans throughout the entire place, I have absolutely no idea aside of that. Though hmm, I believe the game seems to be a little on the silent side, which is, well, honestly relatively strange. Well, hopefully I will not completely blast my own ears out, but I will adjust the audio recording just a bit so that you can potentially hear more than just, well, a slightest of whisper somewhere in the wind. Well, now it would be very useful if I had someone to give me a bit of a review in terms of how loud or how silent the entire thing is. Hopefully this may or may not be sufficiently. Right now I appear to be a good chunk louder than the game, though may be this works. After all, if I am not loud enough, if I'm not loud enough, it appears that there can easily be stuff happening that for some reason OBS in its recording dials me down to almost nothing. Something that is, well, something that has happened to me when I recorded my first stream of Ace Attorney Investigations. In the beginning, the first 1-2 minutes or so, I am pretty much unhearable because everything is normalized to sounding all the same. Now I see. Sorry, just a bit. Let's hope I more or less did a good job here. As usual for me, as of now, I don't have any really advantageous way of checking for proper audio balance, and I didn't boot up the game in order to do some experiments or anything on account of being already late. So if you notice anything wrong with the audio, immediately write in the chat, otherwise I will probably not even notice. But, well, here we go. 7 minutes in, far longer than I intended to, and I will start a new game in Save Slot 1. And so... that is a lot louder than I expected in comparison. Yeah, I will need to dial that down a bit. Okay. Well, within the city, high atop the high... Holy hell, why is the game here loud to such an extent compared to me? Well... I'm truly sorry for that, but that was loud. Let's, well, yeah, I hope, well. Alright, so... Oh, where am I? Job, get back home. Alright, so, yeah. So, we are... cat. A little friendly black cat. Living atop a high building and managing the most graceful of accidents by landing down here in a trash can. Alright. Time to explore and time to probably cause a lot of collateral damage. So, but first, where am I? It's water. Apparently, I don't like water. Try again. Cannot do. So, what's down this lane here? It is house. It is burp. Apparently I can talk to burp. So, what is in here? It is hammer. Alright, hammer time. I can jump, I can drop. I can go around. Jump. Aim that jump. Burp. Burp. Burp, 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 burp. Where is burp? I guess towards this lane. Ah. Do you remember? This is trash. More precisely, it is trash I landed in. Also, I has hammer. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Pop. Hehe. It is pot. Pot shall fall. Fear me, I am cat. My nemesis. We shall see you again later. Day. Boing. Hey. Hello there, Burp. Well, well, well. If it is the flying kitty. Are you talking to me? Well, I didn't say any other small cats casually talking, killing innocent birds in mid-air. That was you. Oh, I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. And you will never with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. Ah. I see. And oh. Nice of those god rays to show me exactly where I came from. Do I want hammer? Oh. I shall take my revenge on the world for what they have what they've done to me. They have caused me to lose my hammer. Eh. Oh, it's a ball. I shall get you, ball. My ball, my ball, my ball, my ball. Ball. Ball, 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 ball. It appears there is a quest. Oh, what's this wrong? No, that's not it. Oh, there's save options. Apparently, I have quite a few interesting things I can... I see. I have achievements and... it's not achievements, it's cat achievements. And also, a few additional things, the to-do list. So apparently I can become an artist, by whatever means necessary. I can find that crow, apparently wanting to teach a cat to fly. And of course, there is a long way up towards the place I came from. It wouldn't be a stream if I wasn't, well, about to yawn. But first, let's find a friend who can literally put my head through their leg. Boom. Boom. Also, Just a moment. Object of discontent on my end has now been removed from chat. A little bit of black here, walk around. I didn't really use any red. Let's remedy this. I shall slay you, coloration of doom. Also, toes. I see toes. Toes. But I'm kidding. I'm here to do things. So, okay, jump. Pull. I see. There's something behind. Well, since I'm already down here, I may as well see if I can crawl in there. See. I can stalk. Dum 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 dum. Meow. Meow. Ball. Goal. Ball. Goal. Ball. Goal. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Yay. Yay. Yoink. I see. And so I run. Can. Time for a bit of a can-do attitude. But where to can do? It's the waters. It's duck. Hello there, little duck. Duck. Honestly. Oh, we have so much water here and a duck. Let's see. I will refine this duck, hopefully. Oh, duck does not float. Oh, come on, duck. We'll find you a proper place. In through here. Apparently I cannot go there. It's blocked. So, I wonder, has it just rained very hard or is there a leak somewhere? Oh. Hey, be quiet over there. Oh, it's Crow. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So there you are. What took you so long? Did you forget to flap your wings? I don't have wings. Yep. And I can very well just swat yours away, little crow. Or old crow. Or whatever. At least you're sufficiently friendly enough. What? Then how were you flying? I wasn't. I was falling. I fell off my window spot and now I'm all the way down here. But if you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? Oh. You're in quite a pickle, aren't you? Let me have a think. I've got it. How about inferior? How about that inferior flying that your wingless creatures do, with the huffing, puffing, and claws? Do you mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I have the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So if your friendly neighborhood crow happened to have a lovely fish, really, then this brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. I can supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I will demand 25 shinies. What are shinies? You must know what shinies are. They are the gleaming doodads you find everywhere in bushes, on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. And they're valuable, they're priceless. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, if they're so priceless, why don't you give me more fish for more shiny? These prices, I mean worthless, dangerous even to everyone except crows. In fact, they should be lying around the city like this. They could hurt somebody. So if you collect 25 shinies, I'll be able to dispose of them very responsibly. However, the Tom and the will be heroes. And when I get a fish, sure, I'm on it. Mm. Hey, it's shiny. I should have brought ball. I want shiny, 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 shiny. I found shiny. Can I? Whoop. Can I? Apparently not. I cannot just hang on to that. Oh, I see something shiny over there. Oh, even this part of a toy. Well, a game more likely. Oh, hey. Bye now. Apparently, this guy is now very much upset. Well, who or what do we have here? Birds don't want cyber bread, it seems. Apparently, I can't talk to this guy. He's a fresh face. Have you come to see the birds? I've never seen them so close before, not without glass in the way. An indoor cat. That explains it. Oh. Can I get even closer to them? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near to them without spooking them. Then you pounce. That took me by surprise. All of the best pouncing does, little one. But they're quite cautious. Certainly cautious enough to avoid a little cat. That said, I suppose there's always the bread proposition. The bread proposition? The bread proposition. It works as follows. First, obtain bread. Second, use bread as bait for birds. Third, pounce. Pounce! Got it. I got it. Bread plus birds equals catching. But do you have any bread I could borrow? Unless, no. Bread comes from humans, not cats. It's in their pockets, in their briefcases, even clutched in their hands. Does that make it theirs? Temporarily. But it can be yours if you master the art of getting underfoot. The art of just swipe at their feet when they walk. When they trip, the bread will fall. Oh, thank you for the advice. This moment I need to pull something up front so I can see at least something similar to how loud everything is. Also, phone. I has phone. Cult of personality. I wonder what happens if I not myself, the bread, not bread, the phone into water. Okay, nothing happens. Instead of probably having pissed off someone whose phone I just ruined. Meh. Oh hey, I can get shiny. Get shiny. Attack not so shiny, get shiny. I guess there's another ball somewhere around I could potentially use. So, what do we have here? Up. This bush. Oh hey, it's Burp. Also, where is cat? Friend. Is this friend? Pounds. I am cruelly above you all. Big Cat does not seem impressed. I wonder. It's ball. And this ball does not exactly appear to work like it should when it comes into contact with the wall. Huh, I can play ball with him. Do not make me want to get to... I've caused the ball to land in there. Oh, thank you. Even the right position. Not that direction. Pounce the ball. And up by. I will do so. Come on, ball in to net. Right on time, more or less at least. I'm not quite up to date, but wasn't the was the World Championship just about now? Well, I believe it. Oh, I see shinies up there. So, where do I climb? And what's this here? Can't dig it, or at least not yet. Yoink, yoink. Here I am, truly up in the world. Shiny. Yep. Shiny more. Is that a dog? At the very least, it appears to be a distressed one. It is Box. You could say, I have found John the I am Snake. Nearly got it. Just a little more. Yes. Now to get out of here. How? Everything okay in there? Until a moment ago, yes. It was easy to get in, so I assumed it would be easy to get out. Would you like some help? Let me try one more thing. Well, I'm ready to be helped now, please. If I push in from here, can you pull me? Oh, that's cute. So wait. Is this a dog or is this, well, not directly a raccoon? That would be a raccoon dog in that case, also known as a tanuki. Yank! I believe it is. Thank you. You're welcome. What were you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention and I saw something glinting in the pipe. It must be a famous inverted collector's edition gecko commemorative medallion, and well, I went. What? Of what? The famous inverted collector's edition gecko commemorative medallion. Why did you want the imported collecting gecko thing? Those medallions are the ones of the weird era that makes gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune. That turns out to be a normal shiny, and then I got stuck. You want it? Please? Here. Thank you. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some adults even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude. Now, it's a compliment, like when they say, oh dear, this will take getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't have. I didn't, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt me this much. Oh, take up this much space, I mean. Actually, that last one was pretty rude, but I'm clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon. Yep, a lot of people make that mistake, though. They do look rather similar to, well, they do look rather similar to raccoon, up to the point that they are known as raccoon dogs. What's a raccoon? It's like it's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently, some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can see this myself. What are you working on now? It's all very exciting. In fact, that's what I needed. Wait, do you smell feathers? What does a feather even smell like? Your feathers, somewhere about your person. I know it, although goodness knows where you're keeping them. No, I could have sworn I smelled them. Oh well, if you come across any feathers, please bring them to me. I need 3 for a cool project I'm working on where dissolves space-time. So apparently we have found an inventor, Tanuki, with a current project regarded to the disruption of the space-time continuum. Well, I'm rather sure we will be able to help him. Do you want this? Chop, chop, chop. It appears not. Okay, so anyway, I will continue, and I will see you to burp. Burp, burp. The burp is the verb. Apparently, the burp did not want to be the word. Well, oh, hey, I can jump in. So, time to remarch. Happy cat. This will be interesting if it comes to... Oh. It's deeper water. Where's my rubber ducky? Ducky, 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 are you here somewhere? What are those? Oh, there we have duck. Duck. And now for the deep water. Zoomies. Oh, also, additional waste to be recycled. I get shiny, so here we go. Shiny. Burp, 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 burp. 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 Alright, I may need to aim my pounds. The burp, ba-derp, ba-derp. Sadly, burp appears to be a bit on the more cautious side. Burp. Burp. Nom. Hehe. I has found burp. Duck. Duck, 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 duck. Duck plus water. Duck. It floats. Though it floats a little more erratic than I had hoped for, but it floats. Oh hey, it's burp. Yep. Oh, it's friend. It's also idiot here. Burp, burp, burp. I see burp. Well, I tried. Also. Boing. I cannot pounce humans, it seems. Walk around the block, walk around the block. It is a dirt bird, bird, bird. Bird. Bounce. Got it. Walking around, and running into a wall on account of hitting the wrong button. I wonder. I doubt I can do it right now, but this seems like I may be able to climb on those vines soon enough. Oh, another bird. Sneak, sneak. I has not been sneak. Well, let's try again, shall we? Got it. Oh, hey. But Tanuki did want free feathers, so let's return and see what weird contraption, well, this Tanuki may provide. Oh, how exciting! Gimme, gimme, gimme! I forgot my manners, and please gimme? Sure? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! Now, do you want to see a cool invention that distorts space-time? Behold the magic of engineering. Aha! What the? Neat portal, eh? Guess where it goes? The sewers? Not anymore. That flashy swirly glow isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic. And that means it's now part of the Petwork team. Petwork? Huh. Do you mean network? I do not. It is a network, but it's for you, a pet. Where does it go? Well, this is proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back your admiration. Hop in. Alright, hop. Do not false advertise. I did hop in and nothing happened. Let me know if it works. Wait, what? Yeah, would have been nice to know if it works. Ta-da! I said ta-da! Is that my cue? Wait, where are you? Well, it's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark. Let me consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1. Is the test subject in possession of own eyeballs? Why would I not have my own eyeballs? I'll take that as a yes. Question 2. Is the test subject in possession of necessary limbs? Are there unnecessary limbs? Seems like the test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around and we can see if that answers the limb question. Where am I? Oh, you landed in the trash. Why didn't you say so earlier? The trash. That's what the smell was familiar. This is very exciting. It means the Petwork works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. Let me know when you've done that and I'll hop in and come back. Come back? Come back, you know? The return journey? The return what? The bit where I come back to the first portal, Tanuki. Fascinating. Yes, I can see how that would be useful. Especially with how you are now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I get to work on the return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think that will take? I find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for a test submit. A lab assistant. Bye! You know, Tanuki, what could also happen until then? I could become even more sneaky and suddenly, when next time you're stuck somewhere, you may feel one or two claws more on your person than you intend to have. Well, since I'm already here, may as well explore. Doodly doo. Oh, a little shiny. Shiny. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe I can find something? It appears there's somehow a way in here, though this one seems to be blocked. Can I get there from further up? Maybe. Hmm. Probably, though I'd need to find a way to go up in that case. Oh hey, it's a burp. It was a burp. Hmm. At least my duck seems to have fun. Yep. Maybe you should be a bit more careful when it comes to pouncing into water. Oh hey, it is water! And a bird. No bounce. Once again, I got a burp. Another feather. Boom. Climbing is not possible here. Hey, it's a construction site. I was... oh, no. For a moment I thought that all those things were hot dogs. So why would there be an abundance of hot dogs on the construction site? What the... No, 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 no. Well, who are you? Oh, no, 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 no. Are you okay? Do I look okay? Sorry, sorry, sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Oh, that's okay. Has something happened? I made a big mistake. A big, huge lol. Lol. Why a lol? Hmm. What did help to talk about it? Maybe. But it feels too huge for such a small kitty to help, though. I mean, as mistakes go, this is even bigger than the great hashtag shadow ban catastrophe of 21. Oh, the what? What of what? When? Because how can I be expected to run an hashtag effective hashtag taffy takeover on social media without a working phone? What's a phone? It's sitting next to me. Well, my human has one of those, but it's less gloopy. So is mine usually. I dropped it in wet concrete. What does lol mean? It just means laughing out loud. But, but you weren't laughing at all. You were sad. I s- but if I say lol when I'm sad, I can't. You can't tell that I'm sad, or at least that's the idea. Lol. I see. Lol. Right. And dropping the phone thing is why you're upset. Yes, I need it for work. Taffy's going to fire me for sure if I don't fix it. Lol. Who's Taffy? She's kind of my boss. Or she would be if I was being paid. She's an icon. A phenomenon. A nightmare. I think Furby's magazine called her the fluffiest billionaire on the internet. A fluffy nightmare. Wait, Taffy's a cat? Is Taffy a cat? Taffy is the cat. Lol. That's her up there. I see. Oh, I know her. I see her in my human's phone thingy. She has the coolest house and the best outfits and the fluffiest fur. I pick those outfits and I style that fur. In fact, I was here looking for inspiration when I dropped my phone. No phone means no internet. And no internet means no new Tuffy content for her fans. Lol. But that's dreadful news. We have to fix it. Let me think. Well, let's find the phone. I know. I will get you a new phone. You can do that. Think so. Humans have at least one phone thingy each, so let's just borrow one. They love Taffy, so they'll be delighted to help. Wait right here, Beetle. I'll be back with a phone in no time. Lol. Lamau, thanks. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There is, was at least, a burp. Oh hey, it is. Hmm. Can I potentially hit that guy? I cannot reach the ruined phone. I have provided a puddle. And I cannot hit that construction worker, it seems. Well, nom 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 nom. That is a lot more shiny. Crawl down. Through here. Be unable to see anything. Oh, it's another shiny. Smells like a dog bone. Let's see, maybe I am capable of bribing a dog. Also, well, construction work seems to be a bit on the rude side, so let's leave him his signature, don't we? Won't we? So, there's Burp. Hehe. Burp. Hoppa. Ali oop. And now, time to find out if I can bribe a dog. But first, closing in on the burp. That was the saddest jump I could have done. I feel strangely ashamed for it. Don't be an asshole. I brought you something. Well, at least that guy seems to be distracted now. Well, that was a very, very fast reaction to it. Shiny! Wasn't there shiny here? Well, let's see. What can I do? I need phone. I of course need to go back home. Ah, I see. Burp nests. Item breaking. Meeting friends. So, typical cat stuff. It appears there are some things I can collect here. I could jump down there from here. Wonder what that thing is. So, yoink! Hardhead. Hello, it's a small furry safety officer here. Can I expect your snacks? I see. So I guess those capsules are some are ways to find some friendly little things to wear. And those things appear to be weird gifts. Hey, tiny friend. Well, let's get once again out of here and explore a little more. Doodly-doo, walking down the street here. Ah, another capsule. Wonder what will we find this time? Ah, corn. Not exactly what I wanted, but it is something. Boing. Curiosity skilled by a cat. Nom. This feels like I can climb over there. Or jump at least, and apparently I do not. Really, was that all I could do here? Don't even yet have a way to get back. Jump on... I did not jump. Yes, I see. Or not. Tanuki, do you have found the way to bring me back? Nook, Nook. Thank you for your contribution to science. I'll let you know when I've finished analyzing the data. Okay. Tanuki is, well, just Tanuki, which is also equal to someone who deserves a paw on their face. Apparently. Construction person does not like cat on, well, cat on construction site. There may be a way I can leave this corner of the map. I see. Yuck, yuck. Seems I can go through here. Now I can find a phone for a certain beetle. Or, well, take this certifiably clean one I have gotten in here. Yeah. Now just wait a second for construction worker to go through, and here I am. Boing, boing, oh boing, and up. Wow. Hey there, beetle. I may have found what you're looking for. You did it! Oh, thank you so much. Do you want the old one? It still takes pictures. You just can't do emailing or anything. What is emailing? You don't do emailing? I don't think so. So you've never been CSAT? CCED indeed? Or heard the phrase, per my last message? Nope. Although I do pour all my messages now that come to think of it. What an absolute blissful life you must lead, kitty. Anyway, here's your phone. Concrete dipped phone. Concrete dipped phone. It may not be smart anymore, but the camera still works. Press down to open photo mode and start taking pictures. Taking photos is really simple. Just bring up the camera, pose and click. In fact, you should take one celebratory selfie. Bring up the phone camera and get snapping low. Well, I'd say that's a rather impressive type of camera that, dipped in concrete, it now floats. Ah, I see. Paparazzi. Just a little bit of phone work. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Crawling under. Oh, something I wonder. What has happened to this cat that, well, we have a scar over there at the hip? I know there's quite a few things that could have happened, but why? And so, where do I want to go? Oh, I could just do something for this city to be a little kitty big hero. Boing. Sandwich. Oh. Does the lady have a cat hair allergy? Apparently no dogs are allowed on this stand. Wing. Yoink, boink. Melon. Melon. I want to wait you, melon. I can't believe I cannot wait the melon. Well, I guess I can wait the melon, but now it's not falling on there. I see a jar. It. Wow. Jar. Apparently, I pissed off the old lady. Well, friend, who are you? Excuse me? I was wondering if you could help me. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, no one can. Thank goodness I found you. You see, your worship, I need to get home and I need shinies and there are all these trash cans and... one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. We're soft, sleepy. Sometimes there's whimsy. Sometimes there's pushing things onto the floor. Yes, but... enthusiasm is tiring. The mayor cannot help anyone when sleepy. I didn't mean to... So you must help the mayor achieve nap time. It's only right and proper. Oh, also, welcome. If there's anything wrong with the sound, please write it in chat, I will correct it. I, your first responsibility as deputy mayor will be the hated jar of jam. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. But it's just jam. It's a symbol that the human no longer fears the cat. They leave their glass jars on the shelves and expect them to stay there. It cannot continue. I guess it makes sense, but when you say remove them, swipe, push, crash. The breaking of jars will be lullaby for your poor mayor. And when you help me, the mayor cannot hear you over the noise of symbolic jam. For some reason, for half of the animals that I can interact with, I feel like I should just swipe them. Well, for now, this is a stealth mission, so we will utilize box. Or not, but we can believe we utilize box. We are stealth. We are invisible. We are certainly not snake, but we are cat. And we know that cats are liquid, so we are liquid cat. Mission success. We are stealth. Nobody will know. We're here. We do not believe in sanitation. We will correct this mistake of a dog lover over there. But first... situation has to be resolved. Yo, yo, yo. It is time for assassination. Did that not break? Boing. Oh hey, there are shinies here. Do I need to break those things, or is it enough to just swipe them down? Because, yeah, now it works. Hehe. Hehe, I'm stealth. Hello. Apparently, the old lady doesn't exactly like it when I, well, break those jars. Also, apparently there's... Oh, over there it is. So, let's help the mayor. Boing, boing, boing. I said boing. Hehe. I've broken it all. And it appears there's another... Oh, cute. Sadly, I have no way of accessing this without the help of, well, that tanuki. Hello, Mayor. Ah, perfect. The Mayor can now slumber. Before you do, Your Grace, you said you could help. Yes, the Mayor will now dispense valuable assistance. Thank you for helping me. I will teach you the official way to respond to gem jars. Wait, what? Not anything else that is terrible. Voila. You may now express your disgust at any moment by holding Y. Well, Y is also my reaction here, considering I asked why I need this. This wasn't quite what... A mayor has no need for your gratitude, little deputy. Sorry, thank you, or not thank. Now the mayor must rest. So sleepy, so unable to hear further requests for help. But... Well, yes, there's a cat. I see. So, I have options to sit. And I guess I will collect additional ones here. Okay, so. I guess I should find a bit of a more cozy spot than the middle of the street for this. And of course, yuck. Let's see what we can find further on. Oh, there's dog. The fuck is wrong with this can? Well, no matter. Yoink. I believe I have enough to get whatever, well, that crow wants to give me. So, where was that crow again? Oh, hey. Hey, friend. Dun, 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 dun. Walking down the street. I guess there's also more places I could just explore. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, I see. There's something hanging. Burp. I see you, bird. Pounds. He got it. Really. I would have understood if this guy had a phone out, but he literally just walked up to me and stumbled. Yank. There's something in there. What appears I cannot write. Oh, there's a window. I need a new ability, something to climb here in order to get up there. Apparently, yes. Well, I guess, wasn't that what the crow promised me? So, another piece of collectible. Oh, it's an apple hat. Wing. Hey, it's a bottle cap. Not exactly what I need, but I will take it. Oh, I see even more stuff here. Time to get distracted. Eh. Okay. I didn't know I had psychic powers. But... boing. And hop. So, now to question, where the hell am I? I see. There's the crow. So, this is where I am. Over there would be the tanuki. And that means I may get a fish. Crow. Are all of these shinies? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. You're so pretty, crow. Are you disposing of him responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I dispose of him? Definitely not. These are ancient crow rituals. Well, do I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, crow, was this a scam? Where did he go? Here. Oh, a fish. It should give you some climbing energy. Not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Where would I start climbing? There. You're going to need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now. But I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish. Oh, and keep hold of any shinies you see out there. I just had an idea. Well, it appears I have the ability now to nom a fish and to get a bit of more ability power, apparently climbing power. This delicious fish has given you the energy to climb ivy. Try it out. Ah, I feel so much better. Let's go climb some ivy. It's this type of climbing. So, I guess I can explore a lot further now. Yoink! I cannot go under this car. Shiny, shiny. Hello there. I wonder if you could provide some immediate assistance. I think it depends on the problem. I see, I'm quite right. Alright. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's a rather pressing concern. Although perhaps I'm just panicking, but there's no two ways about it. About what? Didn't I say it seems I've mislaid my ducklings? Mislaid? Is this a bird joke? I don't follow. Never mind. Missing ducklings sounds pretty serious. Doesn't it? What happened? We're all enjoying an educational tour of the neighborhood, me teaching the youngsters some local history and etc. For example, you know the robot statue in the park behind us? Didn't even know there was a robot statue. Oh, you should absolutely visit it. See, the robot is quite fascinating, not a statue in the traditional sense either. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself in fact, would visit this park every day with his robot friend. Very loyal robots, delightful. Back then this was a lake, hulking great wet thing where pairs where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking. You know this sort of thing. But robots and water, eh? All the fizzing and sputtering, not simpatico at all. Rust patches, wet circuitry, exploding knees, the robot, not the duck I mean. The robot swimming, these were terribly sad stuff, so he asked the duck to change his programming. Quite a feat if you ask me, could never get my head around computers myself. The duck helped program the robot to wait on the prey ground while the duck swam. Grand idea, that, and it went beautifully. But one fine day, probably much like this one, truth be told, the duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Wait, a monster? Gecko. Usually, Gecko is our protector. You know, breathing fire, saving orphans, charity galas. Lovely chap apart from the rampages, really. Rampages? Oh yes, humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper documentary... Do you mean comics? So, Gecko kidnaps the duck and, whoopsie-day, she throws him through a star portal, whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. And the thing we mistake for a statue in the playground is actually the loyal robot, waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Well, that's quite a grand adventure story for just a duck. Huh. What is it with me and yawning? Maybe I should rename myself and the sleepy guy. Or something along the line. So, what can we say? Oh, well, I'm not seeing how this relates to the missing ducklings. Oh no, it's a great story. I shared it with ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell, that sounds fun. Hey, oh yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scampered off in different directions, all very excited for in the moment, but I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I didn't set a time or place for us to reconvene. Yeah, that could be a problem if you want to keep an entire school of ducks contained. Ah, wasn't sure what to do for the best, not really a practical duck, you see, but I didn't want us to be rushing around missing one another dreadfully when that happened, so I retraced my steps and back here I waited. No luck? Alas, no. But you seem like a practical sort of cat. Very resourceful, so could we team up? I'll keep watch here, been kind of enjoying it really, and you scout the city. The whole city seems pretty big. You're right, there must be a way for us to narrow down the search. Eureka! We made a city map just last week, marvelous thing. Part of our project catalog, all the different fish hotspots in the city. The ducklings marked each of their favorite places on it too. Such enthusiasm for maps. And I bet that's where they will have gone. Here, you take it. My my orienteering skills are dreadful, but you'll be able to track them down in no time. Oh, it appears I did get a map. Just ignore the fish markers. Can't see what interest they would be to a kitty unless you're a budding ichthyologist, of course. Oh, it's Tanuki. Hello, esteemed lab assistant. I managed to get the pet work portals connected up properly. That was quick. For your info, in case you didn't see, that Tanuki did manage to get stuck in a pipe, and we more or less at least helped them. And apparently, this mad scientist managed to upgrade, so to speak, all of those sewer entrances to be essentially a cross-dimensional portal to different places in the city. That was quick. It would have been even quicker, but there was a minor space-time incident. Nothing to worry about, though. How minor? In the grand scheme of the multiverse, it was absolutely trivial. Just a teeny tiny set of water pipe explosions that fell out of the future in the other universe and into the recent past of this universe. Hang on a moment. That is where all this water came from. Turns out I'd been using linear space-time when I should have used quadric space-time. Hehe, laughably, really. You wanna try it out? It's really cool, and I need to test it out, friend. This drastic space-time is safe now, is it? Quadratic space-time, although now that you mention it, drastic space-time could be very interesting too. Are either of them safe? I assume so. Anyway, if we get this working, you can use it to fast travel around the city. What does fast travel mean? If we get the pet work up and running, you'll be able to zoom between any of the magical activated manholes without needing to run or climb. That actually sounds great, right? But first comes the fine-tuning. You in? Okay, let's do this. Don't say no just yet. Hear me out. But I said yes. Firstly, wait, what? I said yes. For real. Call me curious? Yay. Oh, yay. This is so exciting. You won't regret it. Do you need feathers again? Not this time. Your first journey was so short that I had leftovers. Hop in. It's going to work this time. I'm 100% sure. Give or take. And yep, we're off into the space-time anomaly, and we're somewhere else. Well, oh, it's you. You came back. I thought I'd scared you off when I jumped up at the window. That was you. Goodness me. You did give me a bit of a fright. Sorry, I just get so excited when people come to visit. You're a dog, right? Well, the bestest, goodest dog. I don't say so. It's nice to meet you properly. I didn't know there was an officially bestest best dog title. You may know me by my other accolades, perhaps. The squishiest, smoothest potato, or the fuzziest, happiest little pooper. Well, that last one might not be an accolade. It's all a little lively. Hang on a moment. Did you say the squishiest, smoothiest potato? Sure did. My human calls me that too. Gosh, that award must have multiple enemy categories, then. It's a pleasure to meet a fellow potato. Likewise. Anyway, it was lovely. It was a lovely to chat. I hope you have a good day. Don't go. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I show you. Can I go through here? Apparently not. Ah, I see. All the manhole covers are dedicated to something special around the area. Oh. Also, it appears the map does have quite a few things. On the grand scheme, a little smaller than I'd hoped, but... well... let's see what Doggo has to... well, apparently Doggo is rather interested in digging up stuff. Look, no balls. I appreciate this may be a silly question, but aren't they behind you? What? Oh, those no. Those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They are different. What? What happened to them? Oh, well, you see, Tanuki built me a present. And let me guess. There was an incident of some sort. Not to start with. It was so cool. You could put tennis balls in it and they'd throw them for me while my owner was at work. That sounds nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day, balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. I've got most of them back, but my favorite balls are still missing. At the machine? I buried it. Please don't tell Tanuki. She would be so sad. And also please, please, can you help me find my favorite balls? I'd be so grateful. Sure, but how will I know they're your favorites? Don't all tennis balls look the same? Absolutely not. Each one has a subtle difference from the other. The scent, the taste, the texture, the personality. I'm not sure I'd be able to tell the favorites from the non-favorites in that case. Still, also, please, if there's any sound problems, I'd like an update, if there are. Well, my favorite balls also have bright rainbow-colored stripes. Now that's a description I can work with. Shall I bring them here when I find them? Yes, please. Just put them in the hole in front of me, and I can guard them properly. Sure thing, big potato. You're the best little potato. I believe, considering how that is, I may make the game a little bit louder, just a tiny bit. Sound balancing and its eternal struggles. Boing, boing. Boing. What do we have here? It's a nap spot. The sight of me looking rather derpy with the way I have entered this doghouse, this is a rather cozy spot. A slightly panning camera, just enough in that regard in order to have it be a little bit on the dynamic side of life. Yeah. The only real problem is simply my positioning here. Unless, of course, cat butt is what you want to see. However, nope, not that. That. Sound balancing is always such a, well, weird thing to do. At least for me. However, for now, I do have cat business to attend to. And so, I officially found the nap spot. I wonder if that dog will teach us to dig. Can I reach this, or do I really require more? Ah, come on. It apparently is just high enough to be a problem for me. So, I will require additional fish. Well, let's move on then. There's portless on the petwork, but I need a feather to open it up. Got any? I do. Perfect! I wonder if those are permanently unlocked now. Well, let's go, for now at least, back to this park I was just at and explore a little more. Yoink. I wonder if there's an alternative way or if I need to find something. Wait. I hope this duck does not mean the rubber, or that duck may mean the rubber duckies. Any luck? Not yet, but I'm working on it. Ah, thank you. Oh, and don't forget to check your map. Well, duck plus water. Of course it would be called rubber duck duck. Well, apparently I want to bring those rubber duckies over here into the park. Yay. But for now, let's find some additional things to swipe. Or to swipe at. Dun, 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 dun. Yoink. This here seems to be small enough so I can climb over. Just about, but I do. I can go in there from there, and I can open it up for a different route. Yoink. Yum, 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 dum, da, dum. Alternative path unlocked. Rolling through, and it appears there's something else for us to grabble. Another gacha boing. It's a turtle head. Now, why do I suddenly want to race go-karts with a plumber in a red overall? Yes, why would that be? Nobody would know. Dum dum dum. Going. Not quite what I wanted to do, but neat shattering side effect. I want yoink. Oink. So as far as we know so by now, the Tanuki appears to have caused a lot of havoc over here in this city. And we may have a bit of fun with it. That was weird. Kitty, you look like the kind of cat who enjoys stylish accessories or two. Is this a trap? Definitely not. Okay. Well, if that's all, I guess I'll see you unrelated. Have you heard about my new glorious business venture? Ah, it's called Shinies for Hats. You're selling hats now. Absolutely not. But it's literally called Shinies for Hats. Ha! That's the clever part. I'm not selling hats. I'm selling access to hats. You see, the hats live in these little pot machines. And you, a helpless kitty, you do not have the secret wisdom needed to use the machines. Let me guess, you do. But of course, only I, Crow, can perform the ancient crow ritual of inserting a token and turning the knob. That doesn't sound so difficult. Which brings us to business. My proposition is as follows. 5 shinies lets you hire 1 crow, that's me, to retrieve 1 hat. So you are selling hats. Now I'm a facilitator in operating within a gig economy framework. Okay, that's something to say. With a business called Shinies for Hats. Yes, but only because shinies for access to crows who have access to hats tested poorly with customers. Yeah, I can see that this may not exactly be the best title. And to use this business I pay 5 shinies to get 1 hat? You're missing the subtle economic genius of my idea. I am the hat gatekeeper. Look, do you want a hat or not? Yes, I guess so. Here you go. Well, I guess it's a watermelon. I also guess that at these Gachapon machines I will always be able to now access a certain crow. Wink. But for now, there... Ah, I see. It's a climbing spot. Going. That's annoying. I see, so I have just not enough in order to actually climb over there. What a shame. Well, let's go on then and get us a bit more in terms of anything. What if I had? It'll cost 5 shinies. Well, help me then. I want another. Maybe I'll even have a few. That's a pear. Where's the other one? It's a mystery. However, we may pair it with other fruit. Wow. Another can. Somebody's trash are the other person's shinies. Oh. Cube. Gimme. 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 Hee. Nom nom nom. Apparently, that was a very hot wing. Annoying dog. Here, have bone. Well, at least that dog seems to be somewhat happy. May as well. feels a little inconvenient. Also, where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Back at this little store. And a lot I did not collect yet. So, mischief. It's a toy. I do not believe I know someone who wants one. You know what? Bong. Why is this one white? Well, dum ba dum ba doo dum 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 dum. Bird. One more feather for me. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's a nap spot. Yep, it's a nap spot. With plushie. Once again, we're panning out. Let the day just be that. Slow. Eventless. And overall, a pleasant little surprise. Wait and let the sun shine upon you. Feel the warmth. And if it comes to it, enjoy even that little disturbance that may arise every once in a while. Open your eyes to see what is the cause of it and appreciate that even here, where so much can go wrong, you have the opportunity to just relax. But for now, we will continue. Okay, I seem to need another approach for this. This looks like a good point. Yeah. Oh. Well, who are you? Hi. Hello. Are you talking to me? Of course. You can see me. Yes. Astonishing. I've never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Who are you? I'm known by many names. The Shrouded Sensation, the Invisible Lizard. Oh wait, where did he go? I wonder. I've honed my camouflage craft to the point where I can blend in perfectly with my surroundings, or so I thought. For example, I'm good at disguising myself, that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. Okay. Is this impressive? See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. That's pretty cool. Thank you, it took years to perfect. But if you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. Is that weird? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. You just have to tell me. Well, for start, they're on the front of your face. That's weird. Is it? And they don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain neurons. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. Well, there are certainly some people who do. Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? I don't think so. Should I be worried, do you think? I can't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I've finally met a worthy opponent. Wait, what? I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Ah, sweet kitty. So weird, so small, so wrong. No, to restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It is the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here? No. I shall leave this place while I adjust to my new technique. Then I shall reappear somewhere else. Obviously, I'll be most impossible to detect. So I will leave you with a clue to my general location. Ahem. This is a place where hardheads shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. I'm literally wearing the hard hat you get from that location, so... Well, I suppose I will be able to find it again. Bill, please, if there's anything wrong with sound at all, write it in chat. Too loud, too silent, doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that I know. Do you mean eyes? Have you ever heard of poetic license? No? Well, I have one, and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Okay. So apparently there's a chameleon, and I can't find the chameleon. Boom. Shiny. I doubt I can... Well, apparently I can learn to float, but I doubt I can just jump up there. Oh hey! It's a bird nest. Pounce. Yoink. It doesn't seem there is much to collect there. However, more shiny. Bum 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 ba-dum. Not where I wanted to go. Well, it also doesn't really seem I can connect here. Where am I? Oh, so apparently there's a fish not far from here. First off, hey Tanuki. This bottle's on the pet work, but it needs a feather to be powered up. Got any? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Another one started, where I will remain for now. So now, that's a good question. Where's south? Apparently not there. So, somewhere close to this, I may or may not find the fish. Bum. Hello there, is this fish? Hmm, I can go out here. It's a cucumber. My most revered enemy. Hmm. Capsule. So apparently, sudden meetings with cucumbers are a bit of a problem here. Yoink. Banana. Or when you need to make like a banana and split. Well, I will take this cucumber and scare myself. Boing, boing. And up I go. Huh. I just noticed, maybe it wasn't such a great idea to pick up the one thing that makes me jump in random directions, seemingly, up to a point where any misstep may be quite a fall. Well, I do need to annoy yeah, something. Hello, up there. Hi, are you here to see me fly? I'm super great at it. You are, but this isn't why I'm here. Your dad asked me to find you and bring you back to the pond. Is it time for show and tell already? Yes, it is. Okay, but is there a problem? Not a problem exactly, just that I don't quite know how I started flying, so I don't quite know how to stop flying. And I believe well, the background sound is rather on the loud side here, so I guess I will still need to tone it down a bit. I see. So unfortunately, I will I will have to just stay here. Whee! Leave it with me. I'll have you done shortly. Okay, but not too shortly, if you don't mind. Audio balance is my passion. Uh, Welcome, and please notify me of sound anomalies and all of that. Yeah. And the pull, and the pail, and the pull, and the pull, and the pull, and the pull. Hello, there, little ducky. Well, it's weird being on solid ground again. Yeah. Okay, I do need to make audio a bit more balanced as soon as I can. Are you scared being stuck up there? Moving. That's too much. This could work. Weren't you scared being stuck up like that? Birds aren't really scared of stuff like that. Dad says that flying is in our feathers. Speaking of your dad, we should get you back to him for show and tell. I can tell him all about flying. I think he saw me in the air. I went up high and he must have. Let's go, and then you can ask him. Okay. I guess... Oh. Ducky is following me. In that case... Yoink. Well, what direction is the pond at? With teleporting around, I don't really know where to go for that. Well... So, where was it? I see. Down the street, and I should be there. Not really where I wanted to go. Walking, walking, walking. So, well, I seem to have gone the wrong way because I can't get by this dock over there. At least not yet. So, how would I go best at it? I guess I'd need to go on the outside around. So, let's walk, little ducky. Hey there, Tanuki. Dum do 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 do. Shouldn't be somewhere around here. Oh, I believe I'm just on the wrong side of it. Or maybe not. Ah yes, here it appears to be. Oh, hello there. Ah, what a relief. Wait, this isn't the full brood. That's the sort of thing my partner tends to notice. Should I leave them here while I carry on the search? No, I'll help. Let me help. You can stay with Kitty as long as you promise to behave nicely. I promise. Kitty being followed by a duckling reminds me of a story I heard as a youngster. Quite an epic tale that was, you see. Psst, Kitty, let's go. Well, no wonder apparently that they ran away. It more or less appears that this duck is rather boring. So, where would the others be? This here was the duck I just found. So, I guess there are two other ducks around. And not too far away. Oh, shiny. Ah, and that's this friendly robot. At least the friendly robot that our little duck did mention in his story. I can crawl through here. I believe at least. Ah, that's how we get here. Yoink. It's a cactus hat. The ideal hat for when you need some personal space. Or if you want to be a little prick. Or prickly. I should remember that there's a dog bone here. Not like this game really demands you to be especially extremely perceptive, but I do want it. Or more precisely, I know there are dogs that want it. Shiny. Shiny. Can I slide down? Whee. Sorry, I just hit my mic. Dun, 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 dun. Boing. Does this duck... Oh, I see. So, that's a completely different duck over there. Oh, oh. Hello there, Tanuki. Another feather for you. I believe I have. Perfect. Wow. I believe I just stay where I was. But I want to activate all of them. Up. It's a mirror. In the way up. Up. That's a neat design for a vending machine. I see another nest. Oh, I don't yet see a way to go there. Also, bird. Doodly-doo. And something else to rummage through. Hello. Shinies. Yep. Okay, well, even more to shiny hunt. Wow. Alright, coming up here was pointless. I have a slight suspicion that the way I took to get here is completely idiotic. Apparently there's another petwork portal, also known as a manhole here. What? Yoink. So, now there's the question, do I even have a feather left? I believe not so. It is time to acquire. Boing. Got you. Hello and welcome to the stream, those who joined. I guess everyone says that, but, well, I'm still at the start of my career, so especially now, every single follow, like, subscription and stuff is appreciated. Otherwise, well, any feedback in terms of overall sound is also appreciated. And another portal. So, Tanuki, here you have a feather. Another one activated. Wow! Whoppa. And we're still here. Dun, 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 dun. Another goalpost, but where's the ball? Ball, 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 going around, pulling stuff. There's nothing. First time there wasn't a shiny under one of those. But I guess that's just that. Bird. Got it. Huh. Apparently I was just far enough that it tried to take off, and so I now have another achievement. Hello there, Crow. Really? If this one is 10, well, I will take one. Oh, it's a seal hat. Yes, I guess this deserves a seal of approval. But I still have enough. Here you go. Frog hat. It's very easy being green. Well, some would say. I still have enough shiny, so let's get another. Oh, hedgehog hat. Hedgehogs are nature's hairbrushes. That's a bit on the cruel side. Oh, I see. On the front of those Gachapon machines I can see what I'm missing. Wow. Bird. Even more feather. A feather, but not a fall. Hey, it's a box. Wrong button. Okay. The half-closed eyes especially do make this a neat picture. Whoa. Onwards. Yoink. Yeah, da da do 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 do. Well, what's that over there? It almost looked like a weird flying object. Not a bird, but maybe something else. Sadly, I do not have any way of knowing. Also, I exceptionally needlessly walked around this entire block without really doing anything. So it's time to rummage through some junk. Dun 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 dun. Ba-bum. Nom nom nom. It's the shinies. And ing. Okay, maybe I need a better path on climbing. Yoink. These are stormy winds. Alright, this was a little more violent in terms of wind than I expected. Oh, they're special birds. And that was what I saw. Interesting. So where will those shiny birds fly? Oh, but first... Hey, it's an arcade and supposedly there's a duck here. Boing. Oh. That's something I could dispose of. Boink. One shiny. Shiny. Staff only. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, it can tell me what to do. So, duckling. Look, look, look! What are we looking at? Only one of the greatest games of all time. Are you old enough to be watching this? My dad says I have an old soul. Speaking of your dad, he asked me to come and collect you for show and tell. Sure. That was easy. There must be a catch. I go as soon as the screen stops showing things. And there it is. When will that be? No idea. I think it's looping, so it might never end. Oh, I see. But as the screen goes dark, do you promise to come back to your dad? Duckling's honor. So... let's see what we can do about this. This appears to be a severe hazard. This appears to be a pipe network. This appears to be a valve. Let's see what I can do to make sure that pipes and valves do not fulfill their purpose. Yay! Apparently not by climbing up here. The sheer amount of warning signs may indicate that something may happen. Let's do it. Alright. We have now caused tremendous amounts of damage in order to successfully retrieve a duck. Oh, hey, whoa. Are the walls supposed to be sliding around like that? Definitely not. Oh, when I blink I can see the purple shapes. I think some time away from that screen is a very good idea. Shall we go back to your dad? Okay. I can tell him about all the new combos I saw M. Bilson do. Let's waddle. Well. Time for additional copious amounts of mischief and damage. Where do I find any of this? Wow. Shiny and another hat. It is hat time. Satsuma hat. Aren't you glad to see this hat? Oh. I'm not quite sure if that's a good translation of anything. But it is what we have now. What just happened? Ah, I see. I guess this is the building I need to climb in the end. Let's go a bit on the southern side. Maybe we'll find more interesting stuff. And more ducks. Oh. Right, there was that dog on the annoying side there. So I will need to find another way around. Yeah, you too, buddy. They're shiny? Very shiny. Is there additional shiny? There is additional shiny. Okay, come. I want to whoop, grab it. So now we can see. I already set in that crate over there. There is another one not far from here, it seems. I mean, the ducks, not the crates. More hats. Wanna buy a hat? It will cost 10. Well, may as well. Axolotl hat. I'm an little kitty in a big city. Yes, you are. Ah, we can enter the convenience store. Ah, and there's the cat. Duckling. I'm a cat. That is duck. Look at me. I have a pond all by myself. All to myself. I shoot a pond. I'm a duck. We know about ponds. My apologies. I think it may be time to get out of the pond though. Your dad sent me to collect for show and tell. But there's still water to play in. How can you stand it? Water. So cold and wet. Yeah. Wait, so does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Uh-oh. Yay, pond time forever. I should see this coming. There must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. It's a photocopier. Perfect spot for a nap. It's warm. It's nice. And I can get copious copies of myself. And so, in this convenience store, we are now sitting here, slowly but surely resting ourselves on a warm platter, a bit, well, platter no, on the warm glass of this very convenient store side copia, bracing it with a warm belly, while we ponder upon how we can get a duckling out of the water. Our friends, other ducks, are content as well, resting at the foot of this copy machine. Though we cannot rest, not yet at least. While the best catnap spot is out of reach. To reach it, we need fish. And for fish, we will need to advance our journey. Boing. Hello there. It's a lemon. Hello there. Do you have a way to get lemonade out of this lemon? Lemon. Hey, it's sushi. Apparently I cannot get sushi. Fish. You have betrayed me, wind. is box. Box. My hardhead is a little too hard for this, it seems. Remove. I should not be so hard on my head. Hello, friend. But now, there's a good question. I want fish. Also, I want duck. Oh, duck is friend, fish is not. So how can I get fish and duck? Oh. Maybe I can vent. Because always there is a friend you need to have. Someone you can truly vent to. Shiny. Need that. Wow. Is that Bing Bong?
I'm Bing Bong.
Yes, it certainly is Bing Bong. You could say this is quite peak. Huh. On that note, I wonder if they ever make a cartoon based on Peak, would that be Peak Cinema? Questions that should be answered, or not. But for now, the first thing I need to find out is how may I manage to get this fan to leave me alone? Wow. It's another thing. What do we have here? It's an onigiri head. Kawaii! I'm simply irresistible. Well, that one wasn't exactly good. Also, I don't think there is any way to turn off that fan right now from here. Oh. Maybe I have an idea. Can I grab this? Yes, I can. So, little ducky wants to not leave the pond. So, let's make sure that it becomes a little more stormy. Go on, little duck, go flying. That is such a cool solution, kitty. Thank you. I hope you're not too disappointed to be on dry land again. Nah, I'm starting to get a teeny bit tired and a bit hungry anyway. Maybe that will have snacks. You can ask him at a show and tell. I've forgotten show and tell. That will be the perfect place to tell everyone about the swimming I did. Let's go, kitty. And then we had free. Also, we had a fish. Fish. Nom. Ah. Ha, joke's on you. I did already eat it. Haha, it is mine. Mine, you cannot take it away from me now. Yeah. And now I can climb further. Hello there. Oh, friend. So, well, oh. Just a little to the north of here, it appears we may find additional friend. Another duck to collect at least. And I believe also the last duck. So, let's go there. Is that the edge of the map? Doink, doink, doink. There's not even water there. But I guess, yeah, I guess they do enforce the entire map by merit of water. Hello there, Tanuki. I guess I do have another perfect feather for you. There are special entrances, it seems. Well, I do have a lot to explore still. Wow. Oh hey, it's additional junk I can collect. Or at least additional ones I can just spread out. Oh, it's a cucumber. Do you want cucumber? Apparently I don't want cucumber, and Doc also is not interested. Oh. Is there a bone nearby? Aha! There's bone. There's also more capsule. Hello there, little capsule. I will now collect you. Boing. It's a butterfly head. Float like a butterfly, nap like a kitty. Honestly, yeah. Good nap, bad nap. Cat nap. So, now, Doggo has bone. Apparently, that was the last dog I did not have given a bone. So that means there are most likely more bones than there are dogs in this town. Shinies. I don't speak Chinese, but I will collect shinies. Boing. I'm relatively sure also that I will want to collect that shiny bird. Sparkly, shiny. Collecting. Oh, that's just a store again. So I did get close to this other duck I am still missing. Also, how do I get up here? I see. Through crates on the other side. Up, up. Dum-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Jumping up, here I go. Walking around, collecting the shinies. And of course, climbing to get ahead. You could say I'm already ahead of all of the others, but I will still get another. Hello there, head. It's a ladybug head. Does this lady make me lucky? Maybe. I did not yet activate this portal. Hello there, Tanuki. Not yet activated, but I do have a feather. So, whee! Not a big fan of fast travel, in most games at least, but I will absolutely activate all of them. Ba-ba-bum. Let's go, my friends. We have a sibling to find. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Also, I see a sparkly, shiny hunting target. Sparkly shiny bird, sparkly shiny bird. Come on, get close enough and you're mine, sparkly bird. Is that a ring? I see. Sparkly shiny bird does not give sparkly shiny stuff, but will grant me sparkly shiny shinies. So, let's see. There would be another... Oh. I wasn't able to get in here prior, but I guess with a little more climbing power I now have, this shouldn't be a problem. Boing. Climbing up, having fun and all around. Also, pot. Was it shiny? Apparently, it was not. Oh. I can leap. Boing. Oh. Where am I? In the wash. Yoink. Slap it out. This appears to be a very important thing. A very, very important thing. Also, nap. And so, we have found ourselves in potentially the softest nappings. I just noticed the duck. Yeah, I wanted to speak with a little bit of a more soft voice, having a bit of a conversation, or monologue in that case, about my napping spot that is soft, freshly cleaned, and which will potentially cause allergies now in whoever owns these textiles. But I guess I should not do that for too long, considering there's literally a ducky inside of an active washing machine. Boing! Swipe it. Push it. Run into it at full force. Yes. Did you see me in there? I was tumbling everywhere. I did. Aren't you a bit dizzy now? Nope. But I'm very warm and fluffy. This must be what it's like to be a towel. Anyway, I can't wait to tell Dad all about the death-defying dryer machine. Well, yes, that may be a bit of a... Oh, I didn't notice there was another cat in here. Shall we go find him then? Yep, let's go. Are you the same cat I met before? I bet you're wondering how to push that button, huh? Well, I already did push that button. I wasn't, but I know. It's pretty easy. You just have to use your head. And by use your head, I mean run head first at the button. Okay, then what? Then nothing. You just bonk the button with your head and that's it. Won't that hurt? You're made of stronger stuff than that, kitty. A little bonk on the noggin won't harm a tough cat like you. Are you sure? Certainly, just run ahead towards the button. It won't press itself after all. Well, I am already ahead of you, haha. Boink, boink. Well, it seems I cannot really... Am I stuck here? Okay, I didn't expect that to happen in any way. So it seems I may or may not be completely stuck on account of having slid down the side of a washing machine well, at the edge of a table. Let me just save and load. Hopefully this will get me out of this. Aww. Wait, all Tanuki portals? No, I did not. Why did I get an achievement for having opened all of the Tanuki portals? Pretty sure I didn't. There should be additional ones, shouldn't there be? Up north or something like that. Well, for some reason I got an achievement I do not deserve. Well, come on little ducks, it is time to bring you home. Badoom. It appears there is someone having a nice snack here. You will not have what I cannot have. You will be swiped. Swipe, 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 swipe. Get back here. I want to... Ow. Not fat. Hey, mine now. Snack, 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 snack. Apparently, I am sneezy now. Does it do anything? Instead of me startling people? Well, I scared the sneezing out of me. Also, someone here does have something delicious on them, it seems. I can see a smell. In addition, was there something about the Master of the Skies chameleon, something along the lines being here? No, where do I find that Master of the Skies? It did say something about being over here at, well, it was a riddle, but still somewhere around Visp. Yeah, that beetle is gone. Where are you, friend? I am here to find you. Surprisingly, the Master of the Skies may actually have some merit to their overall idea of hiding. Boing, bong, bong. I wonder where. Oh, there you are. You know, I expected you to be a little more camouflaged. You found me again, but how? You are quite visible. It seems that my search for the perfect camouflage continues. I shall continue to make adjustments while I wait at a new location. They say, third time's the charm after all. Here's a clue for when you're ready to track me down. A metal friend with arms spread wide provides a place to climb and slide. But you won't know I'm there at all, because I'll be invisible. Are you sure invisible rhymes with at all? Honestly, it's not my best work, but I could have spent more time on the clue if you'd taken longer to find me. I'm confident about my next adjustments, though, so further rhymes should be unnecessary. Good luck. Honestly, that chameleon should be an escape artist, considering how easy it seems to just vanish. Though I guess being a master of disguise is also something you can be proud of. Well, could be proud of if this chameleon actually managed to hide. So what do we have here? Oh, I'm back at this park. Though honestly, I will want to head about and deliver a lot of ducklings to a lot of worried fathers. But first, climbing up where I can, if I can at least. Climbing up, climbing up. I may not have enough power, or do I? Yeah, just enough to get up here. But what of you? Oh, it's a hat. Or something like. Boing. Hello there, little adventure. Bow hat. I love everything about this. Not the best pun you've made so far. Boing, boing. Even further. Okay, not even further up. Okay, so where to now? Okay, that's just a canal. With Tanuki having opened up a weird, a weird chaotic breach in pipes, I was a little worried that this was not a canal, but actually just the outside of the map. Now then, how do... Well, good that cats land on their feet. I want to go out there. I believe there is something important there. Well, let's continue on our way. There's definitely something important out there. I cannot crawl over there. Well, I cannot crawl over there yet. I see shinies. Almost frustrating. Also, somewhere over there I seem to have a fish. I want fish. Fish is good. Oh, I never went down this path. Yoink. You come here. No, I want you to be in there. This cat has a slight addiction to gambling at gachapon machines, so we got to somewhat at least satisfy this, don't we? Boing. Up, 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 and shiny, shiny, and further up. Da-doom, da-doom. I see the smell of something. Hunt may be on. But where is it? Well, I'm certainly now not where it should be. I'm also relatively sure that I do not want to get hit by that. And considering I just got a job to steal the gyre... Yeah. I may need to sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. You don't know I'm here. Sneaky, sneak, 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 sneak. Jump up. Sorry. Yeah. You cannot spray me if there's no water. Boink. Hehehe. You're mine now. You now are mine, little fish. Nom. Nom 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 nom. Fishy, another delicious fish. You can now climb even higher. Okay. Fish. Wow. Wah. You're too late, lady. I did already steal your fish. Oh. I can get even more stuff up there, but well, I'm not. That was not where. Okay, I'm fine, more or less at least. Well, maybe I should just deliver the ducklings while I'm already down again. Also, I believe our not so good, not so well disguised chameleon friend is also around here somewhere. So, heave-ho, onwards we go. Oh, there's another gachapon machine. Oh, it's just the one I visited first. Well, hello there, Crow. Wanna buy a hat? Yes, I want. Time to complete a collection. It is a Tangelo hat. There's something very appealing about this one. Hehehe. You've had better. And the last hat in this set, I believe. It is the Grapes hat. I love the look a whole bunch. See, you can do better. These machines all off at half. Try another one, set. Yep. Maybe when we are talking here about hats, I could go and play a hat in time. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, that's all of them. What a relief. I was starting to get a little panicky. We are fine, Dad. Reunite a family completed. It was fun. I was the most fine. You are not? I was too. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Children, please. You were all exactly the same amount of fine. It was nice to meet you all. Oh, children, have you thanked this nice kitty for all their help? Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking about the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty. A cat friends with ducks. Dad, you have to say it too. Quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please, take this as a reward for everything you've done. It's a duck hat. My honorary duck hat. It makes me feel like part of the family. Sadly, it does not reduce my fear of water. It'll remind you that you're always part of a duck family. Yay. Dad. It's time for show and tell? Absolutely. Let's do it over in the pond. Rat! Bye-bye, kitty. Hello. Enjoy your hat. My show and tell's going to be the best. We're saying goodbye to the kitty. It's useful information. Stay safe, ducklings. Have a good show and tell. Hello there, Tanuki. And we're all back in the pond. Ugh. Once again, I yawn for the urn or something the like. Da dum da do 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 da do do do. Do 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 da do 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 da do do do. So I'm surprised. Supposedly we found all the dogs in the city, yet here's another bone. I wonder who we have to pick with that. Oh. Really, Chameleon? That is where you hide? In some cases, you stick out like a sore thumb, though at least this time you actually changed color. Hello. Eek. Oh, it's just you. Wait, that's worse. It means you found me again. I can't work out if you're being serious or not. I assure you, this is the most serious I have ever taken anything. Oh. It's just fact, I mean, yes? Well, you're right there. There's no other way of to say it. I can see you. This is absolutely baffling. But there must be a solution. Perhaps we'll figure it out on the way to the next location. Speaking of which, a sealed glass case containing snacks can stop a human in their tracks. What's better than just one machine, a group of 6 to choose between? That one's pretty good. Thank you. I was very proud of myself. But that's enough chit-chat. Good luck finding me. I guess that Chameleon is now somewhere along the lines of a vending machine. But not just any vending machine. Somewhere 6 are... Well... Did the guy really just skip ahead around just a feet or two? Just a foot or two? Oh. I did skip this here. Or did I not? Want to buy a hat? It'll cost 5. Yes, I want a hat. Here you go. And I got a witch hat. A witch. Luckily, I know just where to find the little black cat. Yes, you do. Want to buy a hat? Another 5. Yes, I do. Here you go. Cowboy hat. Howdy, partner. Welcome to my stream. Not really much going on, and if you want to chat with someone, but welcome. Also, as you may see, I play Little Kitty Big City right now, and once again, if there's anything wrong with the audio, immediately write in the chat that something's wrong. I may otherwise not notice. And I'll get the last one. Here you go. And it is a traffic cone hat. A safety unicorn. Another machine emptied out. Also, I did get a hat I may actually enjoy. It is a bit of a witch hat. And so I can now ask, which way are you going? But yeah, I'll continue on. Because, honestly, despite it being a rather good rhyme, you could have at least moved, well, more than 20 meters away from where you were hiding, buddy. Right, Let's think about this logically. You can't be using infrared goggles to find me because I'm cold-blooded. Also, you are not wearing goggles. And don't seem like the type to use a tracking device. As a tracking device type? Well, it's less of a type and more of a particular creature. You mean a particular species? I mean Tanuki. She got hold of one a year ago and started fastening it to anything that moved. Ah, I don't think she was even recording the data. She just liked watching the dot move on that scanner thingy. What happened to it? Crow started a data protection service. A what? It was just him looking over Taniki's shoulder at the scanner, then offering to tell us if the tracker was stuck to us in exchange for bottle caps. Anyway, Tanuki apologized for getting carried away, and I think she repurposed the tracker for some kind of teleport project. It's up and running. She calls it a pet work. Oh, really? And there have been no unforeseen consequences. Could you define consequences? No need. Your answer tells me everything I need to know. Oh, I've just had a thought about this camouflage conundrum. I want to try it immediately, so there's no time to waste. Here's your clue. Lizards used to rule the earth, and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's World of Geku, a story where I will, eat a big stew? I do like stew. Maybe I'll treat myself to a bowl while I wait for you to admit defeat. It's no good for my clue though. Let's go with lizards used to rule the earth, and will again, just mark my words. But until then, there's World of Geku, a store where a store where I will now expect you. Good luck, kitty. Curious indeed. I guess I will now have to find the World of Geku. Yeah. Dun da dun da do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Boing. Climbing up, and up there's something I want. Wasn't intentional, but may do as well. Shiny, shiny, and I did stop someone from parking on the wrong side. Or wrong space, at least. Hehe. Burp. Da da do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Boing. Da da do 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 do. Now, where were those shinies falling? I don't see them. That. Oh. I may now immediately use my frustration to get a bit of bird. Hello there, bird. You are now mine. Boing. Hehe. And another feather. So, let's see what's this way. Oh, also, there's something here. There's something over here. Apparently not, so continue on. And keeping a city clean. Can I dispose of this here? Apparently not. That person apparently does not really want to waste time on collecting things he can just buy anew. Apparently that fisherman also has some fish. Who would have thought? So inconsiderate, all those people of the city, leaving their dirt all around. However, more shinies for me, I guess. And something else to collect. Here, little capsule, what do you hide? It's a mushroom hat. Oh, it's a perfect hat for traveling, because it won't take much room. I guess you could say it like that. On the other hand, you may also want to have some additional jokes at the ready, because with this you may end up being a fun guy. Whoop. This is a napping spot. Maybe I should have looked the other way. But other than that, we have found another piece of land. A location of tranquility, where the warm rays surround us, yet in our little shelter, even if it starts to rain, we will be safe. Sacred even held aloft in this little shrine. Others may come. They may even like that we are here. They and others. No, as we wait here. As we wait in our little corner of the world. Everything can go by. And when we awake, we will be rested. There won't be any form of grief in our world. And we may continue looking for other things. Catching fish, annoying humans. And find our way back home. Where it will all be worth it. Boing. Doom ba bo ba doo ba boo ba da ba doo da doo. Is this another Tanuki gate? One I do not yet have, yet for some reason I have an achievement for unlocking all of them. So, Tanuki, here you go, another feather for you. Oh, what is this? I guess this is Tanuki's special place of some regard, and seemingly only reachable through the padwork. I guess I will attempt to go there and, well, most likely attempt to fix the entire thing with Tanuki. But for now, I'll first collect the last one of the regular portals. What appears there is a little more yet to discover here. Also, I may not want to step in needless amounts of puddles. Yeah, exactly like that. Doom doo 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 doo. Doom doo 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 doo. Doo. Go. Hey, hot dog. Nom 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 nom. Does this have an effect? Apparently I'm no dog. Hey. Dog head. Cat dog. Briefcase. Why do you have a briefcase? Best briefcase. Nothing. You just leave it here. Why do you just leave that briefcase? Usually those things hold something. Well, anyway, let us continue. Bum bum boo da doo. Bum bum boo da doo da doo da da doo da doo da doo. Da 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 doo da doo da doo. Shinies in the bush. Da da doo da doo da doo da doo da doo. Oh, this is the place I did not get through yet. Now I will be able to walk this path. Shiny. I wonder. First off, let's see what we can find in this trash can. It is shinies. As well as a disc. Why would there be such a disc in here? Dun dun da do 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 do. But now we know there's a fish afloat in here somewhere. Ooh, there's additional hats. Mine. What's that, mine? Patience, little cat, it will all pay off. Or maybe not, but I don't really have a choice in the matter. Yoink. Yoink. What do we have here? And how much do you want for this? Oh, it's a fiver. Yes, of course I want. It's a ginkgo hat. This little hat is unbelievable chic. I guess so. Additional ones, please, little crow. It is a salmon nigiri hat. Does this make me look more sophisticated? More hat, yes, please. Taiyaki hat. These aren't fish, they're waffles. I once ate 3 to make sure of it. So, and I will get the last one as well. That is a daikon hat. I'm a root vegetable or a cute vegetable. In all cases, you're certainly to take root. So. It is junk, and yet I'm curious. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Aha, there's a fish. 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 Bang. This time for real. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Another delicious fish. Now you can climb even higher. Fantastic. Apparently, this was one of the last fish or the last fish, though honestly I can't completely be sure of it, considering that, well, as of now, we have found not every single one of those Tanuki gates, yet it says we had. So there may even be more. But, well, that is something we will have to see about. Whoppa! Boing. Boing. Well, that was a little on the short side. Boing. Boing. Bigger boing. Bigger, bigger, better, better. Boing. Now, where have I not been yet? There are, of course, the fetch of the balls. I will need to check on what Tanuki's special other things are about. I also need to find out about the things in there. However, I seem to need another approach for this. Dun 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 dun. I believe I never got onto this. Doesn't seem I can climb higher over here. Over there, however, is a different story. This looks very much on the climbable side. Bum bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. All I wanted was to climb. And further up I go. Climbing, climbing further up. Climbing further up. Wow. Yoink. Now, what do we have up here? Oh, I see what we should not have. It's a burp nest. Fuck. Dun 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 dun. Well, oh. Now I seem to need to climb up again if I want to go up there. Oh, what do I have the stamina for? Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Climbing up, climbing up. How do I climb up further? What is it I want to do up here? One. Hello, Varsity. What do we have up here? It is a roof. Oh, it's this roof. There was one of those ducks over there. Oh, but there is something. It appears there is another accessory over here. Little devil hat. This is my mischief hat. Hehehe. Yeah, whooper. There's been another way I could have gotten up here. Seemingly, yes. Dun do 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 do. Dun do 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 dun do 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 do. Now, where do I want to go? Oh, it's a bird nest. We shall make sure that it is not, in fact, here. Now then, where do I want to go? I guess I could cross over here. Down there, at the crossroads. Wow. No, I didn't want to go under the table. Not enough snacks are down there. This is just a jar. Sadly, it appears to be just a jar, even though I could work on getting it. Now I get it. Down there, on the other side of the road, is where I, well, started the entire thing. No wonder I couldn't really find my way back there. Run around, and oh, it appears this one is blocked. Run the other way around. Run. Seems I'll need to find a way there. Oh, well, need, but not really need, but I want. I want hat. Yeah, also, I never explored this trash can. Biome. Dong. Exploring. Okay, I may have found the useless path. Oh well, I was here earlier, but... Seems I need to take another route if I want to go back there. Go through here, and go over here. Once again, it's trash. Who would have thought? Wouldn't I be able to go up there? Guess I'll need to saunter around. Also, somewhere around here is friend, the big potato. This is where the artist lives. Yeah. And I guess this here may be one of those balls. In case, for those who didn't see, there's a friendly dog. Well, a mostly friendly dog, and that friendly dog did lose a few balls. So now we are here, and well, got a request to find those balls. Does this look like I can jump in there? Probably not, but I will try. Nope. Well, that almost makes me sad. But only almost. Wow. Wow. Oh. They're falling down. Do 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 da do da do. Oh, bong bong bong. I wonder, can I not pick this ball up on account of it not being one of the balls I need? Or can I not pick it up on account of it being literally a challenge? Ball. I can't bring ball. Is sad. I cannot bring ball. Boing. Yoing. It feels, or smells at least, like there may be food around here. Is there food? There's food wafting around from this direction. But apparently not. Seemingly it was only a direction for me to find my way here. And that in the very beginning of the game. Well. Bum 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 bum. Oh, now that I can climb higher, I may as well explore this area. Because I seem to find things here. Balls, for example. I cannot collect those balls, but I cannot very well just navigate them, swipe them, roll them. Or I believe I could, if I would kindly not roll anywhere except there where I want to get them. One ball for potato. I don't even know how many I need to bring. Over, I know I saw one. Good ball. Somehow I do have a feeling that for some reason I need to dig up the last one. However, for that I need to know how I can even dig. Unless, of course, those were the only two balls. In that case, I may probably get the digging mode from this dog. Now then, potato. What do you have to say? Were those all the balls you needed? Did you find them all yet, little potato? Do you remember what direction they went? One of them went doof, down, clunk. I think it may be inside some thing plastic. Okay, thank you. Plastic. Are those barrels plastic? Apparently they are. Little ball, go to your friends. You did a little potato. Thank you, thank you. Kitty, I'm over here, I need help. Apparently there is someone else needing help. As a reward, here's an official little potato costume. Oh, I got a Shiba head. Thank you, Big Potato. An official little potato costume courtesy of my friend, Big Potato. Oh. What's up, Tanuki? Funny you should ask. I just managed to get a little robot bird flock airborne, and oh, you weren't really asking what's up, were you? No, but I am now. Too late. I've remembered what I came to talk to you about, and it isn't that. Then what is it? Uh, is it to do with space time? Shh, we can't talk here, kitty. Let's go to my secret workshop instead. Hop in and follow me. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, a washing machine. Ah, you've arrived in one piece. That's excellent. Wait, there was a chance that I wouldn't. Yes, but it was very low. And you have excellent molecular integrity, you kitty. Well done. Thank you. You're welcome. But we are not here to discuss your robust molecules. Although, Tanuki, focus. Sorry. Right now, I need your help opening a new type of petwork portal. It's an innovation pipeless technology. Pipeless? Yep. It will be the first portal which doesn't rely on sewage pipes for connection. Well, so you could put it portal anywhere, at all, in theory. But there's one snag. I thought there may be. I need the exact coordinates of a destination portal to set up a petwork connection. For manuals, I can get that data from the city sewage system map. Pipeless portals need a different solution. This seems like a good time to remind you that friend isn't the same as test subject. Oh, I wouldn't do that to you, kitty. Not after what happened with those watermelons. What I need you to do is get in touch with my telematics engineer, Felix. He's not answering my messages. What's a telemagic thingy? Oh, it just means Felix can stick a tracking device to his stuff. Where can I find him? He's at the top of a tall building a little away from where you and I first met. In fact, where did I put my emergency portal feather? Ah. And done. Felix Dreed is now on the petwork. Please find him and ask him about the tracking device. Please, please, please. Seems simple enough. Shall I go right now? Sure, or you can hang out in the workshop and explore first. Yeah, thank you, Tanuki. Well, since we're already here, time to see if there's anything too special about this place. Dun do 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 do. Ah, I guess that is something like that. Yep, seems that is the throwing device that got the balls lost. Let's see how that works. Apparently this is a prototype that did not properly work. I see. Apparently Tanuki and Crow have a bit of a beef, and the thing Tanuki gave to our potato was intended to be a hunting cannon, nor to strike not quite a deal but a threat, more like lead towards a certain crow. Boing. Bum ba doo da doo da 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 doo. Oh. Oh, you're going to like that one, kitty. It's a kitty customizer. Just follow the instructions and try out new looks. I see. So I guess I can get simply different colorations and all of that. Oh, honestly, classic black is definitely something that has style. Bam bam ba day. Ah. So Tanuki does extra. The fuck? Well, we did get well connected to a quantum entanglement thing. So I guess the ability to just simply walk through steel grating is maybe a side effect of that. 1 plus fish equals unknown. This looks important. It looks also like I can do something here. Does it need something laying on it? Let's see. Boing. Let's put this cube here. Scanning. It's an object replicator. I should have brought a fish here. So, we are currently off the map. What do we have here? There are at least 2 animals I did not have contact with. 2 goals I did not score. Quite a bit of shinies I still need to get. A few humans to trip. Finding friends. Oh. More birds to find. A bird nest to bust. All the heads. Finding another thing. Oh yes, and of course, bringing rubber ducks to the pond. What do we have here? It's I guess this is Gecko's area. Is this where our... This is not where our chameleon friend ended up, is it? Eh. Well, we certainly have a gecko area here. But I do not seem to be able to find this chameleon here. Maybe it's somewhere else. But I guess Tanuki is a very big fan of gecko. Hmm. Is this something I can do, maybe? Hmm. Aww. What does this one do? Pretty much the same. Charge! Charge again. This time, nothing. Sadly, not much here. Well, I guess I will find a new friend or something like. Oh, is there something in this machine? No. I see. This is why I wasn't able to get over here. Apparently, there are two additional places that may still have to be discovered related to the pet work. Oh, where are we? Exactly, we're on top of it all. Oh, more shinies. Babu. Boing. 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 And more shinies. Bottle caps. Once again, a place to dig. I still don't know how to dig. I don't dig that. Da-da-do-da-da-do. Supposedly. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, wait, that's Big Potato. Little Potato, thank goodness you're here. Big Potato, whatever the matter? I wasn't welcome with my human and I got our usual rest spot. That's here. But she anchored me to a different place. What's wrong with this one? Puts me just out of range of my digging spots. And I know I put my juicy bone in one of those holes. Oh, that's annoying. Exactly. Wait. If I teach you to dig, can you help me, fellow potato? Absolutely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so digging is super easy and really fun. You just need two paws and some soft dirt. Dig. Just like a doggo. The dirt across the street, near those flower beds. That's some great dig spots. Just walk to a dig spot and then it's left and right bumper until you have a hole. I bet my treasure's in there somewhere. Oh. Let's dig some holes. Oh. I see. Those are the robo birds that Tanuki placed. Dig hole. Yeah, that's cool. It's not my treasure, so you can keep it. Try the next spot. I will also try to collect a burp. Machine burp. Diggy hole. I'm not a dwarf, but I'm still digging a hole. Another one. Why did I bury these? The treasure must be in that last one. Diggy hole. Yeah, you please just put it in my bowl and I get snacking. Okay, potato. Potato, my friend, here you go. Yeah, you thank you. Yo. Oh, what's this? Oh, I haven't seen one of those in months. What is it? It's part of a treasure hunt some humans set up. It gives them ways to customize their phone pictures. Did they miss this one? Not exactly. See, all the treasures were barely even hidden by the humans, so I collected them and buried them properly. That sounds helpful. It was, in fact, it's so well hidden that this is the first time anyone's ever found one. Here, you keep it. Photo Fun Pack 1. New stuff for the phone camera. I don't know, I think it adds itself automatically. So try taking a picture and then check for secure options. Oh, I'll give it a go, thanks. If you like them, the rest should be hidden in dig spots all around the neighborhood. You can keep whatever you find. Thanks, Sweet Potato. Enjoy your bone. Happy digging, legal potato. Yum no. So I seem to have a lot more in terms of settings here. Oh, I see. Hey. Fun maybe even for the whole family. Or at least if we feel snackish for the whole family meal. Bong 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 bong. Yoink. I see. Dum da do da 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 do da da do da do da do da da do da 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 do da da do da do da do. Yoink. Da da do da do da do da do. Boink. Fine. But da do da do da da do da do da da do da do da do. Oh. Do 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 da da do da do da da do da 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 do da do. Burp. 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 Not now, human. I have burp to catch. Byong. Dong 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 da 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 do. Bum ba 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 do ba boo ba ba do ba 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 do. Boing. Boing. I wonder if most birds are now replaced with Tanuki's robots. After all, should I have all portals unlocked, there isn't really a reason to have the regular ones anymore unless there's another thing you can do with feathers. Do. Down, 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 da da do da boo, da da do da do da do. Do da do da do da do da do da do da ba ba bow. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. But where's this Gecko world? Or is it in Tanuki's workshop where I find my little chameleon friend, just not inside Gecko world but close by? Yeah, even more hats. What do you want for these? 15. I can't get everyone at that. However, I do get a hot dog head. No, hot dog head. Hot diggity dog. One hot dog's eaten. Oh, it tracks the amount of hot dogs I've eaten. Oh. What about a head? Yes. Here you go. Shrimp head. The shrimps are... Why are shrimps good at cards? They are crustaceans. One times eaten shrimp. Wanna buy another head? Yes. Milk carton head. Have you seen me? 1 and 0 milk bottles slurped. Wanna buy a head if I have enough? And there's a rooster head. That's a feather in my cap. 1 chicken leg I've eaten. I guess I will find all of the different, food consumed types here. Doink. Sneak, run, run. Now, it appears I can dig here. What do we have? Just a little bit. I can also crawl in here. Where does this bring me? Oh, inside someone's place. Oh, it's this place. I'm inside of that little shack I know from the beginning. Also, I got a koala head. Why does this grey teddy bear have mouse ears? Yo! Okay, well then, let's continue exploration. Bum 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 bow. Bow 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 wow 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 bum 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 bum. Sounds like crows nearby. Bum 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Hey, another dig spot. Digga hole. More photo fun stuff. Probably won't use that, but well. Da 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 da. Pull. Da 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 boo. Nothing. Do 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 do. Where would this be? I guess this is the... That's the road I could not get over. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I found shiny. Yep, this is the block hatch. There's somewhere up. There's the friend of Tanuki. He said he was called Felix. Inside, outside. Ow. Wall. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da. Bum bum ba da 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 do. No. Why am I here? This is something I can interact with. Nope. I suspect that over there may be Felix. Up. Mirror. Mirror. Well, now then, let's see if we can find our way up. Do 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 do. Yeah, shiny. Do do do. Wait, that means I can get the last of those hats while I'm still here. Crow. And last hat, please. A squid hat. A tentacular spectacular. But I didn't find the squid yet. Oh, boing. Boing. Do do do. Boing. Don't. So, walking down the, walking up the stairs. Yeah, it's a slipper. Womp. Honestly, why are they referred to as slippers? Boing. Hey, it's a nest. Maybe even a hive of scum and villainy. Boing. Boing. Can't I jump up there? This seems a little far. No, but I do see a dig spot. So. Diggy 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 hole. Not much. By the way, did I? No, I did not get a true new emote. So, back up the stairs. Back out, up the stairs, and find a way to Felix. I could go here. I could climb there. But is there a case for anywhere? Dun 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 dun. Boing. Climb. Interested in training you, do there, cat? Boing, boing. Stop right there! Me? Well, I'm not talking to myself, am I? No, I'm not sure I can see you. That's actually a good point. Hang on a moment. Hello, hello. Well, you don't look terrifying, but you're still trespassing. I don't know what trespassing means. Neither do most other cats. Why did you come up here? I'm looking for someone called Felix. Do you know him? I hope so. I'm Felix. What do you need? Tanuki sent me. She wants your help creating a pipeless portal. Heh. I knew the watermelon plan wouldn't work. She needs a position tracker that can also map spaces. I know. Our robo vacuum cleaner has a tracker, and it's and it maps the areas it cleans. I'll use parts from that. Wait, there's a note where the RoboVac should be. Dear Felix, you are being boring, so I have gone on an adventure with my trusty robo-steed. Love, Posca. Ow. Who's Posca? My sister. Oh, And all her adventures involve going outdoors. This is a disaster. What's wrong with outdoors? I'm there right now, and we are very nice. We are indoor cats. Outdoors is full of danger, and crows, and freedom. Boschka, come back inside right now. No way, you're being so boring. Besides, my trusty robo seat needs to eat. She'll only come back when she's full. Boschka! Why are you like this? Just cool, I guess. Kitty, you have to get Boschka and the robo-vac inside. I'm begging you. But how? The robo-vac will come back indoors when its bin is full. I had to ask, but could you make a mess for it to clean up? You want me to make a mess? Much as it pains me to say, yes, yes I do. Felix, it would be my pleasure. Boink. This looks mess enough. Eh. That vacuum cleaner appears to have a bit of a steering problem. Well, considering all the things that already have happened, I wouldn't exactly be surprised if Tanuki had something to do with that thing being faster than it should be. Bum 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 ba da da do. Yoink, boink. Well, I have to say, the ability to suck up oil, or oil-similar substances at least, is rather impressive for a Roomba. So, is that enough? Apparently not. So, there has to be more. Oh, I see. Oh, the reasoning I do not discern. Oh, playtime is over already. Thank goodness you're safe. I was always safe, Felix. It's perfectly... Wait! What are you doing to my trusty robo-steed? I need some of the parts for Tanuki's pipeless portal project. Wait, why is she allowed to do fun, dangerous things? Because I am not responsible for her. Boschka, why did you press the trash release button? Just a moment. Alright. Yes, cool, I guess. Bye! Thank you for helping me out, Kitty. Trust me, it was my pleasure. I've extracted the tracker mapper tag from the RoboVac. Let me install it on your phone camera. Oh, what does it do? Camera upgrade. When you take a photo to the device, records the extra location data about the objects in the shot. That data's all Tanuki needs to turn one of those objects into a pipeless portal. Oh, I didn't check for which object she's aiming for. Don't worry, I'll ask her now. Hello, Smart House. Hello, Felix. Smart House, write a message to Tanuki. Yo, Nooks, where you want and whole emoji question mark triple XPS melon double skull emoji. Send message. Message sent. Message received from Tanuki. Message says IKR skull emoji. Gonna make whole emoji at at stars star doggo door house need camera door uplink thanks. What? She says she wants to put the pipeless portal on the pet door on Famous Cat. Oh, on Taffy's apartment balcony. And I just go there and take a picture of the pet door on my phone. Go there, take a picture of the pet door, and then bring the phone back to Tanuki. When you take a picture, the tracker records all the extra data Tanuki needs for a pipeless portal location. I'll mark it on my map. Can I switch the location thing off afterwards? Boshka! I'm going to have to see what that was, but before you go, I have one more favor to ask. Have you seen these robotic birds flying around this part of the city? I do. Ah, good. Tanuki made them after watching a Gecko movie where a giant parrot builds an evil robot bird army to attack the city. It's called Gecko versus the Mega Kid, Felix. Wait, Tanuki made an evil robo-bird army? No. They are chaotic neutral at worst. And there are only 5 of them. But their communication frequency is really messing up the extraterrestrial chat receivers. What? Felix can't hear whatever aliens are sending him, whenever aliens sending him text messages. Yeah, making it sound weird, Poshka. It is weird. Look, I just think we need to be vigilant about the outdoor stuff, and that includes outer space. Well, I'm with Posca on this one. See? Anyway, you catch all 5 robobirds, so I can listen for outer space messages in peace. I've already been catching them. You have? Seems like a fun game. Well, that's excellently news. Just let me know when you got all 5. How many did I already catch? Oh, 3 of them. That's neat, I guess. Boing. Yeah. Now I want to know where those bubbles came from. Can I see the bubbles from here? Oh. It's just a bubble machine. But it's almost disappointing. Still, I can also almost fall to my death or something the like. But, boing. Meow. Spider cat, spider cat. So, where are more of the robo-birdies? Over there, for example, and over there. There are only 2 more I need to catch, and then I don't know if I need to return to Felix. Wow. Didn't get it. Bounce. Got one. Oh, where's that last bird? Over there. Bombado. Where are you, bird? I'm coming for you. There you are. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Hopefully I will manage this to get a bird. I'm trash. However, bird is back. Bird! Now, does Felix want to... I guess I can just go back to Felix for a moment at least. Luckily, it is not really a far trek to get to him. Maybe I can get anything for this. Or not. But at least I have tried in that case. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boing. Once, boing, two. Jumping up over there. And then around. And I almost fell down. Hooray. Oh. Hey Felix, I caught all the robobirds. I noticed. The outer space monitor was working perfectly now. Any aliens? Nope, just crystal clear silence. What a relief. Oh, and here's your reward. Hope you like it. Take it, I feel smarter already. Oscar, what are you doing? Was that my outer space monitor? Oh. I have to go. Bye, kitty. It appears some things remain a mystery. Bum 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 bum. I cannot leave this part of town without teleporting, so I guess I will have to use the teleporter. Ba ba da 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 da. Hey Tanuki, wanna hop in? Yes. I guess they're my own house, and yeah, I guess there's my own house as well as the one of the famous cat as quick travel options. So, if I see correctly, this is my house, and the other way is the one I need to investigate. And so, that gecko. No wait, not gecko, but... There's either somewhere a store that's themed gecko, or it's literally that thing that Tanuki has built. Oh, I guess that is the gecko store. Sometimes it would benefit me to look up every once in a while. Bang. Dun 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 dun. Zoomies. Yep, definitely the store in question. Also, since I'm already here, I may as well get that last hat. Here you go. It is a mouse hat. The hunter has become the hunted. I'm just kidding. The mouse next door is my best friend. Okay. Hi, your human seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. You see, my sister Ramoon has flown away. That sounds serious. Actually, that part is pretty normal. She loves to fly outside, and she always comes back with lots of stories about the neighborhood. Today seemed extra safe. There are no cars on the street because the humans need to fix the leaky pipes. That explains why the roads are so clear and so wet. Yuck. But the yuck is not the problem. Ramuna announced she was off to battle a cat. is the problem. Oh, 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 indeed. She watched that Kiko versus Boss Cat movie marathon last week and has been talking about battling a cat ever since. I thought she wanted to play fight, so so I said I'd be a Boss Cat if she wanted to be Gecko. But apparently she wants to fight a real cat. Wait, you're not a real cat. Not to her. I'm just the big brother. Well, that's a win when she wants to play Gecko. She said she needed a real challenge with a real cat. I was about to go look for her, but our human noticed the empty birdcage and, well, my sister and my human both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to. I'm exploring the area anyway, so I can keep an eye out for Ramune. Really? That would be kind of you. Don't bother. Just tell me what she looks like. You know, those blue birds you see on the street? She's like that, but bright yellow. Very fast and very feisty. What do I do when I find her? Good question. Let me think. Wait, that's it. The perfect plan. Ramona doesn't know you, so she'll think you are a real cat. I am a real cat. And if you catch her and let her get away, it'll be like she defeated Boss Cat for real. She'll be happy. Never been the boss of anything before. Then this is your chance to shine. Just follow Ramune's lead. She likes to fly along the streets right outside the store. Great, I'll get Ramune home in no time. And you mean Gecko does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. Thank you, Boss Cat. Time to mess up a chess game. Also, up there is someone. At least this time, coloration is somewhat on the right side. Boing. Boss Cat. Wow. Boing. And hello there, chameleon. Yeah, please tell me that you're at least finding each challenge harder. I'd say they are about the same. And you're seriously not a psychic? I don't think so. What am I thinking about right now? Most likely hiding spots. Ha, no, I was thinking about places where I can go invisible. Either way, I shall continue to refine my methods. Behold my next clue. So far I've been far too merciful. Let's go somewhere way more vertical. I'll be near a rooftop garden, past the water-wielding warden. Very nice. But I'm not sure that's how you pronounce warden. It's today. It is today. Good luck. I guess that would be near the rooftop with a spraying can. What do we have here? Oh, it's a nap spot. Which does not quite comply with my hat. Still, it is a nap spot, and so we are once again in tranquility. This time the maw of a giant beast offers us solace. It appears this one has been slain. Just a hat to mount it on a wall. Softness of it remains still, though its breath is probably nicer than it was in life. However, for now we cannot remain. We have still to find another place in napping. And we have to find friends. Also, I do not need to fall down here unless I intend to be down here. I wanted to get those shinies, though I doubt I need them anymore. It is a matter of principle. Bounce. Yoink. So, somewhere around here a yellow bird may dance. Oh, I see. Ramune appears to be on the other side of this truck. Or not. Oh, there you are, Haramune. Ah, Boss Cat, you're no match for me, the mighty Gekku. Hey, it's a photo fun pack. Yay. Dum 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 da do 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 do. Boy. Yoink. Dum 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 dum. You're mine, Gekku. No, Boss Cat has the mighty Gekku class in the cloud prison. Is this the end for the brave hero? Ah. Boss Cat will not be outwitted by a Gekku this time. There's no way out for you. Not so fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty. Oh, oh. Gekku pow. Gekku kick. Gekku slam. Heh, you lose again, Boss Cat. What a glorious victory for Gekku. Wait till my brother hears about it. Well... Oh. Dun da do do. I guess the mighty Gekku is back. Boss Cat, are you here for a rematch? I'm still recovering. Oh, hello, complete stranger, who I have never met before. Are you the famous Boss Cat? Why, yes, other complete stranger, I am Boss Cat. My sister told me about your epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it. It's okay, the fewer witnesses the better. Well, as a consolation prize, let me teach you something emote. Huh. Gonna need whatever's this so well. Huh. So now I need to turn my attention back to my human. There's a lot of snuggling left to do until I get back to until I get them back to their feet. Yeah. It was lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human. Bye, Boss Cat. If all you need is something to need. So now then, which is the building I need to climb? This one. I guess so. So, where may I find a start for this? Gimme Hey, food. Nom nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. It appears I am slightly on... Okay, apparently those squid are somewhat hallucinogenic. Hey, hey, roll da do da do da 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 do. But now the big question, or the big city in this case, how do I climb this building? After all, this appears to be my special job here. It appears somewhere around here may be a good start. Ah, I see. I can start on this truck. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I completely forgot where that guy. Oh, ah yes, the rooftop garden, which I also would need to find again, though it's probably easier to find than a few of those other locations. Wah! Ah yes, the winds were rather violent. So, jump, jump, jump. Probably jump here. Go around. Maybe, oh, it's a timing thing. How much time do I have? Not exactly much, though enough, I guess. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Climbing up, climbing up. Are there multiple routes, depending on if you go here earlier or later in relation to your fishiness? Boing. And down here, and further on. Boing. This is an alternative to go to my own home. Boing. Jump. Jump. Now, I'm relatively sure I'm in the right place, considering that this manager beetle is over here. Yeah, it's a dig spot. Diggy 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 hole hole hole. Diggy 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 hole. Yoink yoink yoink. Dong da do da do. Walking around downtown, having fun. Nest. No, not. Banquiche. Bum bum dum ba do do do. Go away, beetle. Taffy, you have to let me in. Never. I cannot let anyone see me like this. Split ends in my fur, bags under my eyes, entirely a not cute whisker situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail. Oh, the diva has a bad day. If you let me in, I can try to help. No one can help. There's only woe and sadness. My career is over. Oh, Taffy, that's not true. Lol. What was that lol doing in the time of greatest need? Just a nervous habit, lol. Not lol. No, Beetle, today's officially finished. Lol. Don't say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule. I cannot work under these conditions, Beetle. But it's hashtag Hatter Day and hashtag Catter Day. If we do not post a picture of a cat wearing a hat, how will anyone know we are still an influencer? Just find another cat in a hat and take their picture instead. Say I'm charmed by their street style or something. Honestly, do I have to think of everything, Beetle? Taffy. Taffy? Why am I going to find a cat wearing a hat at this short notice? Wait, is that you, Kitty? It is. How's this phone thingy? Working perfectly, unlike the certain fluffy influencers. I didn't mean to, but I've heard a bit of a conversation. Are you okay? I will be if I can get through my to-do list. I just need to find a cat in a hat for this photo. Kitty, you're a cat. I absolutely am. And you are wearing a hat. Is it stylish enough? It's perfect. You can use any of Taffy's balcony sets. When you found one you like, just talk to me again. Okay. So it's time for a photo shoot. Let's take a photo on the balcony, Kitty. Okay. So, one of those balcony places. I said. May I take your picture? Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's perfect. Just let me add the text and get this posted. And done. Thank you so much, Kitty. I thought I was going to have another meltdown for a moment. No problem. Being a model was fun. Well, you're natural. Most cats are. Beetle? Now, what's left on the schedule? Let me think. Please, I don't take this badly, but I'm worried about you. And there's the brand partner thing, and then the spontaneous road trip needs planning. And I need to babysit the comments on this picture. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, bother. I haven't even sent the beetle. When did you last have some time off? Well, no. Oh, there was this digital detox in the construction yard. I was without my phone for whole minutes. You saw me. That was not a break. I'm a cat. We know about breaks. In fact, today is the first time I've had to do a list in my whole life, and I still put naps and messing about on there. Oh, wow. And there were no disasters. Everything was okay. Better than okay. Huh. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do need a break. One that doesn't involve panicking in a construction yard, in fact. Beetle, what's the meaning of this? Uh-oh. This isn't a street-style photo. You took this on my balcony. Oh no, she's seen the picture. Are you trying to replace me? What? No, Tuffy, that's my friend Kitty. Kitty wanted to help me because I was struggling to get everything done. Struggling? You've never mentioned struggling before. There was always so much to do. I didn't even have time to realize I was struggling until my friend here asked me if I was okay. Well, if you desperately want some time alone, I could send you on a coffee run. Oh, I was actually thinking of something more substantial, without the part where I'm on an errand. I suppose that could be possible. In fact, if this kitty is here to help, they can fill in for you while you're gone. Wait, what? You get your break, and I get an assistant. It's a win-win. Beetle? Beetle, are you still there? Can you ask Kitty to get me a cappuccino with extra cream and... Enough! Oh, I've had enough. But... No, you listen to me. Taffeta Fluffington Skittles the Third. This is totally unacceptable behavior. I used to love messing about together and trying to use fun styles, but I'm not having fun anymore. I need a break, and I need to think about what makes me happy. But I can't do this if you're going to boss me, boss my friend in about instead. I hadn't thought of it like that. So, you're going to give me a whole week off. A whole week. A whole week starting now. And then we're going to make some changes. Changes? Yes, changes, okay? Okay. Fine, but yes? Before you go off your whole week, my cat Uchino? Absolutely not. Are you okay, Beetle? Oh my goodness. What a rush. Did you hear me? I did. Thanks so much for your help, Kitty. It means a lot. No problem, Beetle. Do you know what you'll do on your week off? Naps, messing about. Sounds pretty good to me. But first, I think I'll have a cafe. All that talk of cappuccinos has made me thirsty. Sounds perfect. Bye, Kitty, and thank you again. And he's gone. Well, I guess that's something. So now, somewhere around here there's supposed to be a cat flap or something. Doink. I guess that here must be the cat flap. Now then, how to do this? It was just taking a picture of it, right? Duck. Do I now need to go back to a good friend or... Can I use it? Apparently not, so I guess I will need to talk with Tanuki again. But I'll take my duck. Well, technically not my duck, but I will take my duck because over there, this pond is where it goes. Boings. Boing. Duck. Another duck. A duck, 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 duck. There are 2 more ducks. Also, for some reason Tanuki doesn't seem to answer here. Right, now Tanuki appears. Hello there. Kitty, I got the data from the photo you took of Taffy's door, and I was able to use it to make an exit point. You've already got the data, but you didn't send it yet. Oh, that phone is known to have some Tanuki-related security issues. Nothing to worry about, I assure you. Anyway, the world's first pipeless portal is ready for passengers. Passengers, you mean me? Of course. Is it safe? Well, I don't think I'm the sort of Tanuki who would endanger a friend, right? So, if I've asked you to get to it, it must be safe. I guess this makes sense. And it leads to Taffy's balcony. Yep, I wanted to build a way for Beetle to get to my workshop. She's so oh, it's a she, okay. She's so stressed, and I thought being able to come over and play would help. Nice, she's having a holiday right now. I think a break will do her good. Oh, and maybe you could pay Taffy a visit while Beetle's away. You can see how she's doing. Maybe even cheer her up. That's a great idea. Then hop in, Kitty. There's a Taffy 2-piece. Maybe she could sign my calendar too. Tanuki, this might not be the time. Wanna hop in? Yes, let's see that, well, pipeless portal in action. We... Eesh, you kidnap her? Where? Huh? Huh? Wait, I know that voice. You're the kitty who told Beetle to abandon me? It's a holiday. She'll come back soon, Taffy. Of course she will. I'm adorable. Except... what if she doesn't? She will. After all, she promised, and Beetle doesn't break promises. I guess. Why are you here anyway? Tanuki sent me. Is that the raccoon who keeps emailing me her ideas about social media and time travel? Yep, although she's a tanuki, not a raccoon. Well, tell her I'm not taking feedback on the space-time continuum at the moment. Actually, she wanted me to check in on you during Beatles' holiday. You mean on my period of lonely mourning after my abandonment? And to see how you were doing. Maybe I should go. Wait. Kitty. Don't go. Sorry, what was that? I said don't go. My tragic mood is no fun without an audience. I see. Maybe you could hang out here a little. There are plenty of toys that I no longer play with. I only ask one thing in return. Move me. Like with a heartfelt poem or something? But no, I mean literally. Move my bed out of the sunshine. It was nice at first, but now I'm too hot. I see what I can do. Thank you, kitty. Mm. Me, 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 me. That's a little better. You seem happy already. The joy was fleeting, kitty. We went to Taffy, who has been abandoned forever, for a week, with no one to help her. Perhaps learning to do things on your own could be fun. I tried. I even made it to do less like Beetle does, but looking at it made me sad and tired. Please, can you help? I promise I will learn self-reliance by watching you help me. I'm not falling for this. Let me think. There must be some way to sweeten the deal. How about this? You can earn some lovely hats if you help me. Well, I guess that's okay. What do you need help with? Okay, this is what I put on my to-do list. First, golf. And 2, EU dogs. 3, cash for noodles. Golf? Do you even know what golf is, kitty? Golf is a human sport, where humans swipe at the little ball until it falls in a hole in the ground. Why would hitting a little ball into a hole be fun for a cat to watch? Replace the little ball with cat toy and turn a hole into under the furniture. I'm starting to see your point. Humans insist on using sticks instead of paws for the swiping, but I'm glad they see the appeal in batting objects around. Where do I come in? Beetle didn't tell me the password on the golf channel. I don't have a password either. But you do have paws, and I have a putting green. You want to watch me play? Please? Please. Okay. Excellent. There's a putting green on my balcony. All you have to do is get a ball into the hole. I keep a watch out for you. Okay, kitty. About one of your tasks. Something we haven't discussed yet. Is you dogs are always a task, kitty. Oh, but I have a friend who always. This particular dog is infuriating. He's friendly, happy, and so full of drool, kitty. Drool is pretty bad. I don't want to make a dog sad, and I don't think I can cure drool. Oh, but you can reclaim a valuable cultural artifact that has been stolen. And what is this? It's a hat that makes it look like one is wearing a slice of bread around one's face. It's a cat meme. A meme from cats, and only cats. Dogs have their own memes. Probably about being friendly and happy or whatever. They cannot have this one. What exactly do you want me to do here? You have to get it back, kitty. The dog loves digging, so there has probably in a hole somewhere. Getting all dirty. This is an emergency. Loves doggy... Do you mean Big Potato? Excuse me. Big Potato. He's a friendly, happy orange dog who loves tennis balls. That's him! Kitty, please, use your connections to get the bread hat back. I'm begging you. So, Last task, what is it? Why noodles? Oh, I have a sponsorship deal with them. What, all of them? Maybe. Beetle takes care of that irrelevant detail like that. All I know is that I have to pose for a photo while wearing a noodle cup hat and looking delightful. That sounds easy. But I can't find the hat. I'll have to get a new one, but I can't leave an apartment without being mobbed by adoring fans. You need me to find one for you? Yes, there's a cup noodle hats in a vending machine around the city. I think there's one on the street right in front of this building. Just do what you usually do to get something out of a vending machine and bring it to me. You know what I'm doing, it's a favor, yeah? Bring it to me, please, please, please. Let's see what I can do. I'll get started. By the way, if you need to come and go, I suppose you can use my VIP pet door. It leads to the balcony. That would be handy. Where's the entrance? It was here somewhere. I made Beetle block it up last week when a raccoon with a spanner tried to get in. Try putting at objects near the walls and you'll unlock it in no time. It'll be a walk in the park. Walks. That was it. Has anyone ever spoken to you about your walk, Kitty? I don't think so. Well, there's no delicate way to put this, so I'll put it bluntly. Your walk is ghastly. Thanks. Oh, that's bad, Kitty. A cat should exude grace and charm with every muscle and whisker. But I like running and jumping. Well, you should at least have a fancy walk for when you want to look very special. Allow me to share my wisdom on the subject. Thank you, Tuffy. So fancy. I look forward to seeing you walk with elegance. Is this a new emote? Fabulous. Boom. So refined. Wow. Boink. Once again, I can just tap on some buttons. Hey, is this last cat nap? It is last nap. Catnapper. Sleep in all the cozy napping spots. It's a box. Who would have thought? Even though I will just for a little bit explore, I will also pull away all of this. VIP entrance completed. But today, I guess I will soon end it here. I've gone already quite a bit longer than I originally intended. I guess I will maybe even return to this one for just a little bit. It is quite a little cozy, friendly day of chaos, so to speak. I believe I don't have that much to do. The game is seemingly on the relatively compact side. But I will absolutely return to it and get a few more things done. I also believe there may or may not be an ending sequence to this, so that is something I will do then. But first, today, I will have this one saved. And of course, I will then just go on a little bit longer. So, I guess that's it. Well, that's about it for today's stream.